Shocker, you're the first one in here. Oh, looks like we got 4 people. Good morning, everybody. Let me get this set up here. A little bit better than what I've got. There we go. That should help. Maybe it'll help. I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to combine with that screen. OBS, you're making me mad. Sorry, guys. Maybe I could have gotten this done before going live. Here we go. Now I can actually see my chat window. Can't see my whole screen, but I think we're good. Oh, I can't see that either. Tech on it. Come on. That's better. Yeah. I like that. Can it go more? Ooh, it can go more. That's way better. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're good. How's the sound, Rob? Hopefully better than last time. I have my shotgun mic set up. I'm not using the GoPro mic this time. Okay. Good. Good to go there. Busy day at work. I guess it's better than a slow day at work. I guess I don't know what you do, but it's usually better than a slow day at work for me. I appreciate you. What's going on, Bruce? Always nice to get a howdy from you there, Rob. Empty, but I have another. Oh wait, I didn't. There we go. All right, we're doing small batches today. I had some orders come in that I needed to do made to order, so I got to get those later up. Got to get those baits made, get them curing. Voodo, Dopaminnow. I haven't done that since making the video. And Morning Ron is what we will be making today. Plus, as if you read the description, if there's still people on and I get this done in a decent amount of time, I plan on letting whoever's in here build a color. We'll work together and come up with something custom. I've never done that. But, he always says game over when he leaves. Not too much to say, won't say on. Did some trades with Rogers Baits and Blue Line. I did a trade with Rogers Baits. Yeah, I did. I did a trade with Rogers Baits as well. And Blue Line. No, I just got Blue Line sticker. I didn't do a trade. He sent me stickers. I've not done a trade with Blue Line, but I did do a trade with Rogers Baits. I haven't heard back from him. I sent him mine. Haven't heard back as to whether or not he got them. I actually I got an email from the postmaster telling me that I was doing something wrong. They just changed the policy. So when I ship, sometimes it comes up as like a UPS ground saver. But when you look on the thing, it says delivered by USPS. So even though it's a UPS shipping label, you put it in your mailbox and UPS delivers it. Is this thing not charging? It should be charging. I don't know why it wouldn't. You better not die on me, GoPro. But apparently they changed that policy. Now you actually have to take it to UPS And then USPS only is like the final delivery. So I sent out like 3 or 4 packages the old way, to the point where they emailed me and they said, stop doing that. I'm like, how am I supposed to know you guys changed your policy? So hopefully people are getting their packages. Okay, we're good. Good there. And you are not showing. You have to be connected, because I've got that. You're not showing that you're charging. Well, hopefully you do. All right, let's do this. One cup. Oh yeah. Little huckleberry left over. Traded. Oh, you traded molds with Rogers. Okay. For his dual 8-ounce into. I think that's what I have. I don't know if it's 8 ounce. I don't remember what ounce it is, but mine's definitely a dual into. I like it. Traded Blue Line my dual 3-barrel, the triple injector bass tackle, for an AI rocket. I don't know what that is. Angling AI rocket? I don't know what an angling AI rocket is, if that's what AI rocket is. And a BTS twin trailer. Don't know what that is either. That's cool though. Y'all aren't just bait swapping, you're gear swapping. Oh, 3 ounce. Oh, I was gonna say, good grief, man. I think you got the better deal. If you gave them a triple injector, those things are pricey. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Well, that's awesome. Voodo, you do so well. Finally got some warm weather out here. Basically a pit boss. That didn't really help me much. Oh, I'm in my own world. I know what I know. I mainly do customs. I don't know all the names of all the other stuff out there. Especially when it comes to gear, unless it has to do with ultra molds and a shooting star. I'm very tunnel vision when it comes to shelf molds and other pieces of gear. Kind of jumped into the shooting star thing pretty quick. My buddy keeps calling me Fancy Pants McGee. He's probably right. It's different when you know that this is what you do full time, I guess. No point in messing around with stuff that can't produce what you need it to do. Hobby, it would be completely different. I get that. Do you sell your baits, Bruce? Berkeley Havoc Pig Boss. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Do you sell or do you just make for yourself and friends and whatnot? Make sure I've got this recipe right. Chameleon, Chartreuse, Barney, and Gold. I do. Okay. Look at this. If you've been following me long, you'll know this is a travesty. I'm almost out of Barney Darko. It's gonna be a sad day. Sad day. I gotta get on and order some more from Dead On. I don't really need anything that I have, so I'm gonna have to get some new pigments from them, I guess. Justify the shipping. Get like 2 things of Barney. I use it in half of my baits. Okay. You shoot almost all remelt. Where are you getting your remelt? Is it your own remelt, or are you just getting remelt from other people? Alright, what are we doing? We're doing Voodo, we're doing the rig, we're doing the Twitch switch. Really? I haven't even used you yet. Treatment though. What's that? Didn't know my compressor had a low gear. Getting the facial here. Alright, there we go. She is cooked. Alright. Oh, doing trades. Okay, interesting. Never would have thought to do that. Alright, let me see here. 60 drops, so that's 3 milliliters. 3 milliliters. I better not stop wiping off here. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, 3 mils. Get in there. Using a dropper is so much better than counting drops. I'll never go back. Can get messy though if you're not careful. Yeah, he makes a solid bait. I've done a trade with Nathan as well. Still got those. Actually, I was just looking at those the other day. I'm about to go out with my buddy Noah. I don't know if you were on the live when Noah was on here with me, but he and I are going out Friday morning. We're going to do some trout fishing, but he's gearing up. He's fixing his boat right now. We were going to do some smallmouth fishing, but he had a fuel pump issue, so we're just going to go beat the bank on some trout streams around here, try out some of my new smaller baits, see if we can't get some trout on them. But I was looking at his baits. I'm gonna go out and keep my cameras rolling and try to get some footage of us catching fish on his baits and send to him as a thank you for the trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So that'll be fun. Yeah, he came in. He's the one who used the paintbrush with the mica powder and like painted the mica powder inside the mold and then shot it with clear plastic. He and I have, I kind of got him into bait making. So like we're buddies, but at the same time he hates me because he's broke now. Oh, he'll text me, I hate you. And then I'll get like 5 pictures of new molds that he ordered that night. He got bit hard and fast by the bait making bug, like big time. He went from nice. He went from having 0 molds, no injectors, nothing, to having, I don't know, 6 or 7, maybe 8 molds. Bass Tackle dual injector, and his air vise from Carl at DVL Customs just showed up yesterday. I told him, I was like, you're a real bait maker now. He said, oh, I don't know about that. But he's got the gear now. Let's see, did it a quarter. That's easy. Quarter. Oh, Barney Darko. Do my own frame. Waste it. All right. Ended up with 2 AI 4 cavity ecto crawls. Man, I really want to get the ecto crawl. I've been holding off just because like everybody has it. I look at this from I look at this from a little bit different standpoint, I guess, than a lot of the guys that I talk to and that come in here, because a lot of the guys that come in here do it for hobby, and maybe they sell some here or there. But this, for me, this is my full-time job, right? So I have to look at this as, will it sell? And I know they'll sell. It's a dope crawl. It's a dope crawl. Problem is, every single bait maker on the market has that mold. So when I go to shows, everybody has that, and it's a competitive advantage when I show up at a show and I've got the rig and the Mogambo and like my custom molds and nobody else in there has it. You can't shop me, right? You can't go to the next booth down and go, oh, he's selling it for 50 cents cheaper, I'm going to buy them here, right? You know, if you want the rig, you have to get it through me. If you want the Mogambo, you have to get it through me. And once I kind of keyed in on that from a business owner standpoint of making baits, I have some shelf molds, don't get me wrong. My finesse worm, which I'm about to shoot, is a bass tackle mold, and I highly recommend you pick it up. If you drop shot, it's called the drop shot from Bass Tackle. If you drop shot, if you like finesse worms, you're gonna want. I hate to say it because I love angling AI, but it's 50,000 times better than the botworm mold. Just hands down, not even a competition. So much better than the botworm mold. All right, what's our temp? I'm gonna get yapping. I'm gonna mess up. Rob's not here to call me out. Yeah, we're a little cool. Let me heat this up a bit. Let's see. By a smaller cavity count, 4 hands of pain. We'll fill both molds. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a different, getting the smaller cavity. I mean, I get it. You're not relying on it, so that makes sense. Because it saves you. But for me, it's about time. I need to go, and I made 10 baits, not and I made 4. It's believe it or not, it's a huge deal when you're doing this as a business. And also, most of my molds are individual port. I kind of regret doing that. If I had single port, it would be better time-wise, but c'est la vie is what it is. All right, let me shoot these real quick. All right, put this on here. We got that in the back. I need to get the camera set up over here so you guys aren't just looking at old fat back over here. Alright. Man, I love this color so much. Get in here. See what else I need to shoot. Got the rod breakers set up over here. Maybe I'll shoot some rod breakers. The long screw wouldn't be a major problem for you with a shooting star. No. Don't really know. Are you just saying because of the injector? So the injector size, yeah, I mean that's, I think, what is this, 14 total ounces, I think, in it? It's been a while. Honestly, I rarely fill it like completely up. I rarely pull all the way back. simply because it'll start to set up, you know, up there, and then I have found that it is less time consuming to do like half pulls and quarter pulls and just do like one mold or two, come over, kind of pump it a couple of times and keep going that way than it is to risk letting it set up in the bottom, because then you really, it takes a while to like pull hot plastic. Then I'm probably, oh no, there's 6 people in here. Takes a while to pull the plastic in, get it melted, get it back in the system, let it come back up to temp. Played around with it for a while. I found, oh wait, this is gonna need, yep, she was drinking. And I'm yapping. How's everybody else doing? Anybody else gonna say hi? Cracks me up. People come in and refuse to talk. It's okay. I'm glad you're watching. I'm not mad at you. I wish YouTube would tell you who entered. Like Whatnot and like other platforms say, oh, so and so just entered your room. I think TikTok does too. I wish YouTube would. Then I could call you all out. Speak up, so and so. So yeah, speaking of Whatnot, guys, if you look at the pinned comment there, if you've never heard of Whatnot, I'll just take a second since there's 7 of you in here. If you've never heard of Whatnot, it is an app that was created to trade and sell like cards. Baseball cards, football cards, Pokemon cards, Marvel, any kind of little trading card. That's what it was created for. But bait makers have started using it to sell baits. There's quite a few people on there who do it. And the difference is when I come on here and do a YouTube live, I would say 95% of the people watching are either interested in selling baits, or not selling baits, making baits. It's about making baits. They want to learn. They come here to see a new recipe, or, you know, to learn about the shooting star. Like, people ask me questions and stuff all the time. When people go to Whatnot, they go to Whatnot to buy. They're not there to learn. They're there to buy. Yeah, my GoPro is definitely dying. This is not good. What's going on, TS? I'm just going to call you TS because I don't know the rest of that. So yeah. I am going to start selling the baits that I make on my YouTube lives and videos on Whatnot. So if you're ever interested in that, if there's a color that you see or whatnot, that pinned comment there in the if you scroll up, I don't even know if you have to scroll up. The pinned comment there has a link in it. You click on that link, it will download the Whatnot app for you. It will automatically have you follow me, and it will give you a $15 credit that you can use in my show. And I've got a show coming up this Friday. So technically I don't think the credit will cover shipping or tax, but it covers the bag of baits. So you would get the bag of baits for free. Chances are I'll be doing auctions, starting them less than what they typically sell for. So if it sells for a little bit less, then you will have gotten a deal, and the baits will be for free. You just have to pay for shipping. So if you're interested in that, click on that link and start following me on Whatnot. And if you haven't subscribed here, then you'll know what's going to be there, because basically I do 4 custom color builds every month. And I've gotten to a point where I realize I can't add 4 new colors to my website every month. Like, eventually that's just going to be too much overhead. It's going to be too much for me to keep up with on the website. So I've got my core colors on the website, and every now and then I do a color on here, and even I'm like, holy crap, this is awesome. It's going to go on the website. But the small batch colors, the one-offs, the ones that I do for my YouTube channel, the long form videos, will mainly be sold on Whatnot. So subscribe so you can keep up with that. And if you see a color that you're like, holy crap, I have to have that, then tune in on my next Whatnot show, and they'll be for sale there. And you could get a really good deal on them depending on how the auction goes. We'll be doing auctions, giveaways, flash sales, buy it nows, all that kind of stuff. So anyway, that's what that is. If you saw the pinned comment. Let's see here. Alright, these should be set up. Yes. Let's hope they turned out. Oh yeah. Nice. So nice. I'm gonna put this on the bait cam. Get the bait cam set up over here so y'all can see what we made. Because this GoPro sucks. It does not give a good output. Let's see, move that one. Put this one there. Oh, there is a little bit of a bubble on that one. I'm gonna have to shoot another one. Didn't see that. Alright, stop it. There you go. Alright, let's switch over to the bait cam. So this, yeah. You can see how it's glowing purple. Voodo. I love me some Voodo. It's like the ultimate PBJ. That one's good. Just have one little bubble on that one. That's all right. I need baits to fish too. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. If you make baits and you haven't seen that recipe is on my channel. The color's called Voodo. So you can go to my channel and check out the video and I teach you how to make it. Give you the full recipe and everything. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys, but for whatever reason, I can see that my GoPro battery is slowly dying. It's plugged in, obviously, because it's working, and this has always just kept it going. So I don't understand how it's plugged in. You're getting video, but oh, maybe because I'm using the USB stick and it's not directly into the laptop, maybe? Laptop's plugged in. Maybe that's what it is. So it looks like this is going to cut out. I'll put it right back up. It looks like I'm going to have to do a little musical chairs with a USB port here to make this work. Because for whatever reason, the GoPro is not charging like at all. It's steadily dying. I was going to go to my better camera, but it's not as wide of a like you could. If you're looking at your phone, it would be like half. Like it's not as wide of an angle. I might be able to change it, I don't know, but I couldn't figure it out. All right, and here's that bass tackle. Bass tackle finesse worm. Let me get this out of here. Throw these puppies down. Look at those things. If I get that sprue down there. Yeah. Brown, purple. Such a cool color. All right. Down. Oh yeah, she's setting up. And then maybe we'll shoot some broad wreckers. That bait looks like it's going to be popular. Getting steady orders on it. Oh, no worries, Carl. I see that you got my text. Yeah, I texted you a little while ago. I was going to try to call you before the live. I was telling everybody in here, for some reason, I've got my GoPro plugged in, and that always, like, obviously records, but it also charges at the same time, but it's not charging. It's steadily dying. So this might end. I mean, not might, I guess if it dies, it's definitely going to end. But The only thing that's different is I have it plugged into like a USB stick so I can get multiples, and maybe that doesn't charge. So I may have to just plug it directly into my laptop. But if I unplug it, then I'm going to lose the feed. So we'll see how it works out. Maybe it'll get down to 5% and stop. It won't. I'm doing small batches today. Just filling some orders. GoPro does suck. I concur. I am not a fan. I need to replace it. I have other cameras, but honestly, action cameras, and I'm not giving GoPro a pass because even as action cameras go, GoPro is pretty much the worst one on the market. But I've got an Insta360 that I could put up there, but it's an action camera. Action cameras don't give good detail. They're kind of that's not what they're for. But it would be cool if I set the Insta up. You guys could actually use your finger on the screen and like look at the whole shop. Y'all could control the camera. It's pretty cool, but it does take up a lot of bandwidth, and I'm afraid the live would just be unbearable. Okay, it would buffer a lot, and I don't think it would be a good feed. We could try it sometime if you guys are interested in doing that. I could be wrong. We did get the most powerful fiber optic internet package that we could when we moved in here, so maybe it would be enough. I haven't tested it. I see that you clicked on my link for Whatnot, Carl. I appreciate you, brother. I saw that this morning. I'm excited about that show. I've been watching people sell baits on there, and it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Like, you very rarely see anybody put a bait up for sale and it not sell, and a lot of times it's selling for more than it's even worth, which is wild. I mean, I'm seeing packs of Cincos go for like $12, and they're not even like core shots and cool, they're just Cincos. You put a bid out there and people go crazy. They want to win the bid. I'm like, I gotta get me some of that. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm all about getting more money for my baits than I've ever gotten for them. So we're gonna give it a shot. See how it goes. I'll definitely keep you updated. Alright, I got one here. I'm gonna do another one there. Let me get where is it? Where'd you go? So if you're a bait maker and you don't know this little trick, get yourself a door stopper. When your plastic gets low, now it's all to one side, and it's easier to get all the plastic out of your cup. And buying a little door stopper is a lot easier than building the cup tilters out of 2x4s, which obviously work really well, but this was like $1 a piece at a hardware store. I got 2 of them, and it has worked great for me. Alright, let's go slow and hold it. Don't need bubbles again. That felt weird. Right there at the end, that might not come out okay. That's alright. That's why I like solid colors. Chop them up, melt them down, shoot them again. Oh yeah. It's straight up jelly. Okay. Or my new no-mo reheating. Did I miss a video? I don't know what that is. I think I vaguely remember you describing it to me, but if that's on a video, I missed it. I don't know what that is. What's a no-mo? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You were talking like, yeah, that's not going to keep you from, well, maybe it will. Now everybody else is like, what are they talking about? You're talking about your like alternative to a shooting star, right, Carl? Not that it's really an alternative, but you know, kind of does the same thing. Keeps it heated up, I think is what you said. The longer you get to know me, the more you're going to realize I have a horrible memory. horrible. Holds your cup and it tilts them. Huh. Do you have a video out on that? I haven't seen that. I'm ashamed to admit I'm not much of a YouTube consumer. I don't watch a lot of videos. There's like 2 guys that I binge, and that's pretty much it. I try to support my friends and whatnot. I need to get a TV in here. I've actually been thinking about getting a TV mounted so that when I do this, I can actually use it as a dual monitor and bring my chat window up to it and have the chat like really big so I don't miss any comments and whatnot. And when I'm not doing a live, if it's a smart TV, I can just run YouTube and just run all my friends' channels while I'm in here working. That's what I want to do. And I mean, these days you can get a 30-inch smart TV for $5, it seems like. So it's definitely not cost prohibitive. I just got to get off my lazy butt and go get one. Are you doing the video tomorrow? Cool. I'll definitely check that out. What was it you wanted to chat with me about, Carl, since nobody else in here wants to talk? I can give guilt like nobody's business. And now we're down to 1 viewer. Was it about the deleting the pots on the instant, the shooting star? I got my Instapot on the brain. Cruising Marketplace. I assume for molds and bait making stuff. And that reminds me, I'm gonna get my kayaks on there. We were waiting for spring and it is upon us. I'm gonna sell my kayaks. OTS. Thank you. If you're still in here, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Going tomorrow. Didn't hear you. Oh yes, need to try a different direction. Oh, for the things. Okay. I don't need that yet. I need to demold. Stop talking and start working. There we go. That's a good one. Oh, I was so freaking excited last night. One of my pro staffers sent me a text. It was the text just said "giant incoming," and then like 30 seconds later, bling. Can I get it on here? No, probably not. But I can hold it up to the camera. You can kind of see it. He caught this on my my custom the Mogambo yesterday. Come on, don't be small, be big. It's super small. Not the fish, the, oh, there we go. Yeah, check this puppy out. Now, yes, he's holding it up to the camera. 8 pounds on the Mogambo. That's what I'm talking about. I need that. I live in smallmouth territory, so I get very few people around here that support the Mogambo. Nobody likes it. Nobody wants to use it. And now I have a purple bar on my... And there it goes. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see here. You are a stupid GoPro, and I hate you. What is this? That's that. Oh, well, that's probably not necessary. Because it's not doing anything anyway. Let's see here. You... Okay. Let's see if we can... You're plugged back in. Since when do you not charge at the same time? Yep. Let's see. Well, looks like I still got 11 people in here. I appreciate you guys waiting. I have plugged it in, but it's not coming back up. Let me try removing it. A lot of times that's what I have to do, and then re-adding it. Yes, remove the GoPro. Add the GoPro back. Oh, but it's not even on. Like it's... Come on. Alright, I'm going to switch this over. We're just going to have to go no bait cam today and switch over to my other camera. That's what we're going to have to do. And that stinks because it's not a very good shot. So we'll get back on in a second. If you guys are listening, I'm hooking it up on the fly. Let's see here. Where did it go? I just dropped it. There it is. Plug it in. Alright, that's on. Video capture. Add existing. OBS bot. Yeah, it never lets me do that either. Remove. I gotta like create a new one every time. It's so annoying. OBS. I'm just gonna call it OBS. Yep. Alright. And let's see how far back I can move this. Alright, let's do that. Heyo. I think we're back. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, stop. Alright. So as you can tell, it's not as wide of a shot. Everybody still? No, nobody's here. Alright, well, right when I get it fixed, everybody leaves. Okay, here's what it is. Maybe. Flippin' mumble. Anybody in here? Oh, you are still here. Okay. Well, thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I had to switch over to my my other camera. It doesn't have as wide of an angle, so is what it is. For whatever reason, the GoPro was not charging. Not like I didn't see that coming. This is a better, I mean, it's a higher quality. Black Tuesday. What's up, JL? Alright. There's not much left in there, but I think I can get... probably get didn't shoot well. Oh no, it's full of bubbles. Yeah, I felt that. Yeah, full of bubbles. That's alright. That'll give us more. We'll cook them down. Haha. There we go. Cookie, cookie. Alright. Those are done. I need to shoot this again. And maybe. Let's see. Oh. Maybe I'll shoot some mayflies. I am going trout fishing Friday. Shoot me and Noah some mayflies. That'll work. Ah! That works. Oh wait. That doesn't work. Yeah. Let's do this. Nice. Got it. There we go. Taking some of your baits to Japan, hopefully. Wow. Nice, man. That's awesome. When are you going to Japan? Completely melt. A little chunky down there, a little chunk. I need you to melt. What are you doing to me? Alright, we're going to do worms and then mayflies. That's what we're going to do. Worms and then mayflies. End of the month. Yeah. Nice, man. That's awesome. I have never been. My brother-in-law is like low-key obsessed with Japan. Low-key is an understatement. He's pretty much all about Japan. Goes all the time. Oh, he's into all the Japanese culture stuff. Anime, all that stuff. Okay, let's see. Worms first. There we go. That felt good. That was a good one. Oh, took it easy. Maybe not. It's flashing. Why is it flashing? Ooh, it's flashing hard. Carl, help! Is this? Yeah, it's on there. Everything's flashing. Uh-oh. Something happened with my vise. Everything's flashing. Yep, you're flashing at the bottom, you're flashing all over the place. It shouldn't matter that two molds are different widths. Maybe it does. That's alright, it's one color. We'll chop them up, do it again. I swore I just saw somebody in my yard. Hot. JL, are you? Oh, well, maybe you're still here. It says there's nobody here, but maybe you are. It said that a minute ago. Are you going just to fish, or are you going for another reason to Japan? I say just to fish like that's not good enough reason. It is definitely good enough reason for me. Just curious. Nope. The only thing that's different is my mayfly mold is not as thick as every other mold. It's a woo mold that I bought years ago when they were still out of, not Latvia, Ukraine, different owner, different everything. But even my finesse worm back here flashed hard. I can see it coming out everywhere. I didn't push too hard. And my plastic wasn't that hot. I don't know, weird. It shouldn't matter that they're two different. I mean, they're not that different, but they're different. We're about to find out. They definitely flashed. It's coming out of every crack. We'll see. Let me let me put the same thickness molds back in there and see if it happens again. Get off. Get off. Alright. I need to wait. Oh yeah. This one wasn't horrible. It definitely flashed down here. Oh yeah, it's all around all the appendages. Yeah. Alright, maybe I have to, for whatever reason, clamp this one up manually. That's okay. This is the one that looks like it really flashed. Yeah. Where's my camera? See, I got coming out on the side. That didn't drip down. That's like coming out from between. Yeah. Weird. It flashed along the top, and it flashed along the top of the first couple. The rest, like down here, didn't flash, and the worms on the end didn't flash. It's the first three, and it's at the top. So it flashed in one spot, that upper corner. Weird. Let's try it again. I'll put the rig mold back in there so that everything's the same thickness. Because it was shooting fine when I had this in there. Everything was great. I can kind of move them. I'm still at 60 pounds. I mean, I really had to crank on it, but yeah. I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't. But yeah, I can move them a little bit. If I really give it my all. Maybe I'll crank it up a little bit. I shouldn't need to, but. And that's weird that it would just happen all of a sudden. That wasn't my first shoot. It's been shooting fine all morning. I don't think so. Let me check. I don't think I have anything in there. Let's see. I didn't see anything. No. They're clear. Nothing in there. I have my half-inch plate. Yeah. I mean, I can still kind of move it. But again, it hasn't been an issue, so that's weird that all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, we're gonna fly. We'll try it again. Let me get this plastic reheated. Alright, let's get this my new pigments. I got Methylae. Can't wait to use that one. Monkey Milk, Scuppernong, and Blue Smoke Pearl. That just sounds sexy. Blue Smoke Pearl. Come on. You know that's gonna look good. It better. Alright. I don't have to shoot these. That's never been an issue before. I have done that before. I've taken this mold and just stuck it on one side and shot it, and it was fine. Maybe I did push a little too hard. I don't know. User error. Hello. Mega. I mean, it's all one word. It's hard. Mega Historia Urbanus. Yeah, I got it. How are you? Welcome. I'm just going to call you Mega. Because that is easier. Add to the plastic before heating it? Really? I wonder why. Wonder what that does. I've seen people do that before. I've never understood why they do it. And not like consistently. A buddy of mine just sent me a video on TikTok of Roland Martin making plastics, and no shade, Roland's a legend, so don't listen to me. But I'm sitting here watching him going, nope, that's wrong, nope, that's wrong, nope, that's wrong. I'm like, what are you doing, Roland? You're doing everything wrong. Oh, I felt bad. He's a freaking legend. I'm like, dude, you can fish your butt off, but at making baits, you need help. Alright, we're going to do this, because I do need some. Noah seems to think the trout would love these. Well, I mean, obviously, it's a mayfly nymph. It's not like he's avant-garde with that thought process. Obviously, they will. From what I've heard, just about everyone, every fluorescent mixed in before he. Oh, really? Do I have other fluorescents? I've got Neo Pink. I don't really have anything else that says fluorescent. I've got a chartreuse, but it doesn't say fluorescent. The Phthylate doesn't say fluorescent on it either. I've seen pigments that are like fluorescent red, so I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We'll test her out. Do you remember why they said? Yeah, he did use a Cinco mold. He was using a swim bait mold too. They did see, I think they were, he didn't say what molds they were, but they were hinged. So they probably were do it. And I say wrong. I mean, it's not wrong. It's just as a bait maker, like I count drops. I want my recipes to be the same. He was just like, and just went with it, which made me go, like, what are you doing? If you nail that color, you'll never nail it again. Write your recipes down. Count your drops. What are you doing? But I'm OCD like that. I guess that's the difference between somebody who wants to make a bait and go fish it, and somebody who wants to make a bait and sell it. I guess because if I make a bait for you and you like it, and then you go to the tackle shop or you go to my website and you buy that bait again and it doesn't look like the same color, that's a quick way to have people never buy your baits again. Especially guys who are just really keyed in on color. I wish color was the biggest deal. It really isn't. Size, profile, and action trump color all day, every day. I will argue with anybody. I don't care if Kevin Van Dam comes on here and tells me I'm wrong. He's wrong. Color is not the biggest factor. It is profile, shape, and action. But you get guys who are like, nope. I've literally seen guys in tackle shops count the number of purple strands on a spinnerbait, and if it wasn't 6, they wouldn't buy it. If it's 5, nope. 7, nope. It had to be 6 strands of purple in a spinnerbait, or they wouldn't buy it. I'm like I just stand there and don't say anything, but internally I'm like, you're a moron. Like, bass are not down there with a freaking magnifying glass going, oh no, one too many strands of purple. And those guys will literally sit there and tell you that one won't catch a bait or a fish. Jaw dropping. The importance people put on little things like that. But as a bait maker who has to sell baits, you have to play their game or they don't buy your baits. Alright, let's see if it flashes again. Let's go slow. Let's not push too hard. It happened when I was holding pressure. Maybe I was just yapping when I was holding pressure. Not flashing now. So, who knows? Sinkos, I don't know what that is. What? Let me make sure I didn't miss it. One I've heard, saw that one. Okay, so up to date on comments. Seems to have poured fine. Stop dripping. Oh yeah, I was gonna shoot that. No, I can't. Let's just heat this up. And I need to move on to another color. I need to do Dopaminnow and Morning Ron. I've got 4 clean cups. We can do that. All right. Dopaminnow and Morning Ron. I'm gonna have to look the Dopaminnow one up for sure. I haven't shot that, I think, since I made the video on it. I know it's dopamine. A drop of water in the air will keep the cylinders from working correctly. A drop of water in the air? Oh, like on this thing? On these little intakes? I don't have any water, but it does look like there's a little bit of, it's like a string of plastic going across one of them. Pull that out. Maybe. Oh, barely. Maybe. Oh, there we go. And it's out. I can't imagine that did anything. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right. So Carl, if you're running into issues, like, I know this might make you cringe, just like I was saying, watching Roland Martin make baits and not count drops and be all willy-nilly about it made me cringe, because it's what I do and it's where my mind kind of drills in, and this is where your mind drills in. But it doesn't have to be as complicated as you were making it. Honestly, I just need a rod that's the right length and the right diameter. And I can take this nut off, stick it in there, put the nut back on, and be done with it. It doesn't have to screw on and do all this other crap. I just need plastic to not come um, into those ports. And if it's tight in a fit, it's not going to move. And as long as plastic doesn't come in there, that's all I want. I just want to keep plastic from entering these two ports. You can't really see that on there, but you know what I'm talking about. I definitely appreciate you wanting to make it like bolt on and all that, but that is not necessary. Just literally just a cylinder that's the right length and the right diameter, and we're good to go. What's the tip? 3:13. We'll go 30 more seconds, and then we'll shoot our mayflies, and then we'll be done with Voodo, and I'll make probably morning Ron. That's where I was heading. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's more simple. What you were saying definitely would have worked, and it would have been a more complete solution, right? A more professional solution. Let me put it that way. But at the end of the day, it was also complicating matters with having to get this screw eye to meet up with it. You know what I'm saying? Like to get all the different. We were going to have to line up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes versus just not even lining the hole up at all, just sticking a rod in and calling it done. So yeah, I think that's probably the best. I will. I backed out of bolt when I saw froze. So do you still have the diameter? Like, do you know the diameter? I guess what I don't know for sure is the length. But here's the thing: as long as it's not too long, I can take this nut assembly off. Even if it's a little too short, I can push it in and then just push it to be flush with the inside, even if it doesn't come all the way back. As long as it doesn't fill up, it doesn't have to come all the way. And in fact, it could be like this. As long as I can get it in and just cap it at the pot, it doesn't even have to be the full length, now that I really think about it. So if you need, I can do another caliper measurement for the diameter, so we can really get that dialed in. And then I think we can call that done. I do want to talk to you about what, I may have already asked you this, but what baits of mine and what colors that you want for me to send you. Let me have that. I may have said that. Again, I have horrible memory. I think you said bait maker's choice. I think a rod is all they were selling for that. Oh, did they sell it? I've never even seen them selling it. I asked, what's his name? Rupert. I asked Rupert at Ultramolds about it, and he said that they only make them when they're making shooting stars, which didn't really make sense to me because I've had people on here say they're on the waiting list to get shooting stars. So obviously they're making shooting stars if they've got people on a waiting list. So I think he just forgot about me. Because I can't imagine they haven't produced another shooting star. Mail call. Junk mail. I saw it. You can keep the junk mail. I don't want it. You can keep the bills too. Alright. That'll catch some trout. Oh, Carl, we're taking your those little crappie tubes and tube jigs. Noah and I are taking them trout fishing Friday. Gonna put them to the test on some local trout. One of the streams around here was stocked like 3 days ago, so I'm gonna try to get some trout in the freezer. The trout program in Virginia is atrocious. It's absolutely horrible. They don't care, they don't try, and everybody in Virginia has said if you want to really catch trout, you want to go to West Virginia. Not like in the country, but in our area. Like I know where the good trout are, trust me. I have fly fished in Montana. I did not fish in Wyoming. I would like to. I know Wyoming's got some excellent trout fishing. Colorado, I have fished for trout. My sister lives just outside of Denver. I've gone there and fished for trout. So I know in the country where the good trout fishing is, but around here, the good trout fishing is West Virginia. And now that I'm in West Virginia and it's not an out-of-state license, woohoo! We're gonna do it. I love me some trout. Natives I will release, but stockies, they're in the cooler. Their stocking program around here is legit. If we get it dialed in, you can put it on your website and we can both make $1 million. You have to call Rupert for it. I did reach out to Rupert. I don't. Could they come after me for that? I don't know. Yeah. Hey man, let's get it dialed in. They're producing them. Oh, okay. But waiting on the O-Star elements. Oh, the heating elements. Their stock elements were rolled and streamed. Oh. Interesting. So we have somebody in the know. Oh, that sucks that they're waiting on those elements. I was about to order I want to order the 7030 injector from them, and I want to get the separate heating, and I know that that's what they use. I'll have to reach out to Rupert, say, hey, let me know when you get those Oster heating elements back in, because I would, well, maybe that's a different one for the individual injector heater than the shooting star heater. I don't know. I'll reach out. But yeah, thank you for that. What was the name? Scott. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate the info. All right. Let's see here. That's done. This is done. This is done. We're going to pull these over and do some morning Ron. Hopefully I have enough plastic left in this. Probably not. I may have to. I may have to pull out my new one and get her stirred up. Have anything in there? That's okay. All right. Let's see if these flash. I don't think they did. There's no patent on the shooting star. Really? I feel like that's a. I wonder why. I mean, patents are weird, man. When I first made the rig, I knew nothing about it. I was like, I'm gonna put a patent on it so nobody can copy it. And then when I looked into patents, like, my goodness, the stuff that you have to do to get a patent anymore. So maybe that's why. Maybe because there were other things out there like it they couldn't patent it, or maybe it just wasn't worth it. I did have a patent attorney. I've said this on here before, so if you've been here and you've heard me say this, if it's repetitive, I apologize. But I did speak to a patent attorney about my custom baits, and he basically said, listen, even if you get the patent on it, keep in mind, there is no such thing as the patent police. There's nobody out there defending your patent. You have to do it. So he basically looked at me and said, do you want to live in court or do you want to make baits? Like, you need to decide what it is you want to do. Because that's really what it would be. Like, if you get a patent on something, you're the one who has to find somebody who's breaking the patent, and it's not just like you push a button and they have to stop. Like, you got to get lawyers, you got to take them to court, you got to, like, it's not just a, oh, he has a patent, you have to stop. Like, it's a whole freaking ordeal. So maybe they're just like, yeah, we just want to make stuff and not stay in court all the time defending it. I don't blame them. That's what I'm doing. All right, I missed a couple comments here. Let's see. There's okay. Got that. Huntington, West Virginia here. Oh, nice, man. I've heard of Huntington. I don't know how far I am from you, but I feel like we're probably not that close. I'm in Inwood. It's the same heating element. I was going to order the mini last week. Oh, bummer. Dang, I'm gonna have to wait then. The latest patent only covers a cooling fan upgrade. Man, have to run and do a few things. All right, Bruce. Thanks for stopping in, brother. The patent expires. Expired a few years. Oh, so they did have a patent on it. Patents suck. I have 112 and the legal fees are outrageous. You've got 112 patents? Good Lord, Carl. Okay. Well, I mean, you do sit there and make a lot of stuff. I get it. And I guess you really only need one. I guess, and I mean, Carl, if you've got 112 patents, then maybe you're the person to ask this. I've asked myself, why do people like you have put patents on so many things. And the only thing I can think of is if you're lucky enough to patent something that then like Apple or Ford or a big company's like, we have to do this. Like, this is the future of our whatever. And then they find out that some guy in Wyoming has a patent on it. And then they're like, okay, here's $50 million now, go away. Right? Like, that's the only thing I can think of, like, why somebody would just have patent after patent after patent. Because I know you're not the only one. A lot of people do that. And they patent all these different things. And I think are you guys just looking for, like, that big payoff? I'm not going to question that. I'll take a big payoff. Little insight. Give us insight, Carl. All right. A cease and desist order alone is $1,200. Good Lord. I'll print one myself for 50 cents. Oh man, Charles and Charles Law says stop. That's crazy, man. Cease and desist, $1,200. Good Lord. All right. We'll need that. Stop it. All right. All right. We are going to do river rigs. Yeah. Okay. Morning Ron. I think that's it. That's the one that knows. Okay. All right. And it's only one bag. Maybe if I do half a cup and half a cup. This never works out. Every time I do less than a cup, it gets all funky on me. Funky Dopaminnow. Ooh, yeah, there's barely anything in there. I mean, there's definitely a cup though. Then I'll just mix that up for the Dopaminnow. I'll probably do a big run of Dopaminnow. I'm completely out of stock, so I'll grab some 2-cuppers and fill them up and make a bunch of Dopaminnow bakes. Alright, we're going to try to do this half and half first. There's half. Get yourself a ladle that's half a cup. It's convenient. Another half. Ooh, wait. Ron wanted some. Morning Ron wanted some Morning Ron. Maybe I can get a couple piece. That's not. I have to put multiples on that one. Alright, that's a cut. Alright, we did it. She is basically dead. Alright. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Do do do. Running down the side. Good there. Alright, let's see. Morning Ron. Mostly in the sugar industry. In a commercial setting. Special blower for fortunes. Anybody starts selling an identical product, you could sue for loss and then comments for a bait. Thousands legal fees will cost that. Yeah, that's basically what my guy told me. He basically said, don't patent debate unless you're positive you're revolutionizing the industry. All right. Pink and white. Okay. Oh yeah, I need that mica too. Where's that mica? Where'd you go? Is this it? I think this is it. That is not it. All right. Where is my mica? Oh wait, it was the Hobby Lobby mica. Yeah. Yep. Red russet. All right. I'll have to watch your video on it tomorrow, man. Let's see. Russet, red flake, white mica, and violet highlight. Man, I'm really tempted to do this. I can't though. He ordered it with that, so that's what I gotta do. I'm really tempted. So, hey babe. Oh, my wife, everyone. I'm like, who in the world? Carl, we are not that friendly. Hi babe, how are you? Hopefully work is going well. I told her I was going live. I don't know why I was so surprised to see a hey babe in the comments. Just knocked me off guard. I will definitely have to watch that video. You say you're recording it tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to put it out tomorrow, Carl, but I will watch it and see what you're doing there. White, pink and white, russet. How's your day going, baby? That was to my wife, everyone, if you just came in. I do not call my viewers baby. Violet highlight and white mica. Yeah. Where you at? Ooh. Uh-oh. That was not good. Oh, no, I have enough. Okay. Whew. I'm going to have to get on Barlow soon, too. Huh. Sounds like fun. Love you too, babe. Red flake. That's not red. Red flake. And, oh yeah, violet highlight. There we go. Yeah, I'm tempted to redo Morning Ron. I can't tell Ron or he'll have a heart attack. Every time I tell him I'm going to adjust a color, he like loses his mind and begs and pleads. But I think monkey milk as the belly color would be better than this. What's up, Okie? I think monkey milk would be better than this combination I have. See if you bait makers follow me on this, right? So the belly color of Morning Ron is white, oh, wrong. White pigment, dead on, Barlow's white mica powder, and then Bait Plastics purple highlight. Now I know monkey milk isn't purple, it's more blue. There is a little bit of purple, but it's the sheen we're going for. And honestly, if I can keep from doing this and just switch it over to just this, man. Yeah, I may just have to do that. I won't do it to my customers because they're looking at a picture online, so y'all are going to get what you see. But Ron ordered, don't tell Ron, he doesn't watch these, so I know I can say it. But Ron ordered some Morning Ron from me. I think I'm going to make his with monkey milk and see what he says. No more mixing is an old one. Oh, it's an old video. I thought you said you were about to record it. Okay, I misunderstood. Well, then I'll check it out. No mo mixing. Or I can just do what I said I was going to do and just only ever use my shooting star. That's not no mo mixing. That's constant mixing. How you been doing, Okie? How are sales going in the tackle shop you got in, man? That's freaking awesome. can always try it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to try it. Typically, I do it for myself, but I also use my pro staffers as guinea pigs. All right. Let's see here. What do I need? Oh, just, yeah, river rigs. That's it. Awesome, man. That's really cool. And you said that guy found you? Like, that's freaking sweet, dude. You normally gotta like go knock down doors and stuff to get into a tackle shop. That's awesome that he found you and came to you. That says a lot about the quality of your baits, brother. Let's see. Do I want to heat these at the same time? Kind of do. Kind of want to heat these at the same time. Right. It always goes wonky, but still. We'll go for it. And I hope this weather sticks. I want it to be nice Friday. Fishing for the first time this Friday. Let's see what, I haven't looked yet. Friday. 50 cents, partly cloudy. Yes. Although it is supposed to rain Wednesday. Ugh, it's going to muck up the water. Don't do that. How much? Only 42%. Weatherman, you're wrong all the time. Please be wrong. 42%. And early. Oh, just early. Not all day. Huh. That's not bad. And Friday is 20-mile-an-hour winds. Ugh. Ugh. That sucks. I'd rather fish in the rain than fish in the wind. No mohican is the new one. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's awesome, brother. Alright. Let's see here. We're going an eighth of the flake, a 16th of the mica, eighth and a quarter. Okay. Is it still going? No. Heat back up. Took the night off. Look at that. Alright. Got those baits in DVL. That open pour bait is awesome. Let's see. 35 drops of pink, 10 drops of white. Okay. I got an open pour from DVL too. Is this open pour? Yeah. Yeah. Give DVL a little shout out here. Check out this action. And Carl. Big old rainbow trout. Doot, doot, doot. What is this? Is this the Pud? I can't remember now what this bait was called. Epic. Sweet bait. Can't wait to throw it. I'm going to take this to Briary Creek when I go fishing with Ron. Try to catch a giant. Come on now. I don't want my tail to be wonky. Get in there. Carl had it in there right. There we go. There we go. Ah, alright. Let's see. Definitely not cooked. That's alright. Just want to get close for now. $2.60. Ooh, that's a lot. That's gonna be a lot harder. 3, 4. How does that happen? 2 cups in there at the same time. One of them gets to 340 and the other one gets to 260. I don't understand. Stupid microwave. Get off me. Get off. I'm just gonna go 30 seconds. Take that one out. I don't know why my analytics panel keeps going away. I was all by myself. Barely 350. We're gonna go a little bit more. I'm not sure that it's completely past the gel phase. Okay. I gotta raise this table up, man. Killing my back. You should be done now. Bottom of the barrel. Yeah, 360. That's a little bit more comfortable. Let's see where we're at on this one. Definitely not cooked. We're not at 340. This is a straight up jello shot. Alright. 320. Alright. Stud, pike, musky killer. Stud. It's called the stud? I thought it was called the Pud. 35 drops of pink. Alright. Do I wanna? We'll just count them out real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. That's a good point. I don't think I do either. I have to make a trip to the tackle shop. Take it with me. I'm actually going there this Saturday. I sponsor a local high school Bassmaster team, and every year I go and I teach them something about bait making. And this year, for those of you who have been on here and seen Noah's going to come and help me, and we're teaching them how to shoot soft plastic. So I'm kind of excited about that. 1/16 of the mica, not much. Okay. Um, Not all of them. I think some of the moms are like, no. Because I told them, I said, listen, this stuff's hot. Your kid needs to, like, be able to follow directions, do what he's told, or he's going to end up with, like, a 400-degree burn on his arm. So, there's like 30 kids on this team. I think 6 have signed up. So I may have scared some of the moms a little bit with just the possibilities of what can happen if their kid doesn't listen. But you know what? I'd rather have a kid that doesn't participate than the one that does and ends up burned because he won't listen. So anyway, yeah, I'm really excited about that. We did it last year to a lesser extent. It was kind of like a crash course, if you will, last year, and had like multiple groups of kids just pick a color, and then I kind of built it for them. I let them pick it and I built it. But this year, and we kind of did it all at once last year. This year, I got the whole day blocked out, and I had the kids sign up for time blocks. So once the time block's done, so like Noah and I are going to sit down with at most in a 1 hour period 4 kids, and sit there and talk to them about color theory, like how to use the color wheel, how to build colors, differences between pigments and dyes, and really kind of dive a little deeper with some of these kids. I think it's going to be, it'll be a lot of fun. The cool thing about it is I just found out this morning, if any of you follow me on Instagram, the tackle shop that we're doing this at is having a Bassmaster Classic watch party. So there's a big like podcast guy around here fishing the DMV. He's going to be there. They're going to have donuts, pizza, a bunch of people are going to come. So it's going to kind of be like a party atmosphere. And then we're going to be in the warehouse teaching the kids how to make bait. So I already looked in the time period from 12 to 1. Nobody has signed up for it. So I'm like, lunchtime. We will, Noah and I will be in there having free pizza and free donuts. It was funny. I told Noah this morning, I was like, hey, did you see Jake's announced they're having a watch party? There's going to be free pizza and free donuts while we're there teaching those kids how to oh, what's up, Alex? Sorry, missed your comment. I told him there's going to be free pizza and donuts there, and Noah said, well, if I wasn't committed, I am now. I laughed, and he said, I don't know why you're laughing. There's something about me you don't know. Oh, there he is. He said, I'd sell my mother for free pizza. I almost dropped my phone. I was laughing so hard. Of course, you would pop in right now while I'm talking about you. Eighth of this. Well, let's just hope your mom's not watching there, Noah. She's going to be like, oh, he'll sell me for some free pizza, huh? Had me dying. Oh, yeah. That's the one. All right, that's done. That's done. That's done. Now let's build the belly. I bet they were. So you missed, I made us some Voodo mayflies for Friday. Oh, I don't know if you saw this, Noah, but I just looked on the weather and it says 20-mile-an-hour winds Friday morning. Ugh. If you decide you don't want to do it, I understand, because I too hate the wind. But if you're game, I'm game. Not quite there. Yeah, it's gonna suck. I'll text you. Maybe it'll change. And don't feel if you decide you don't want to go, it's not a big deal. We've got the whole season to go. I'm game. I'm just excited to go fish some decent trout water. hopefully get some fish in the freezer, but it's not a biggie. Dun-dun. There we go. Now we're cooked. All right. Do 2-cup tango. Put you in there. Someone say, God's back. That's all I can hear about when I hear Voodo. Oh, let's see. 10 drops of white. Okay. 1/8 of the mica and 1/4 of the highlight. Man, that's a lot of highlight. Okay. 10 drops of white, 1/8 of the mica. Don't do it. Stop it. I hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did 11. All right. Of course. Oh no, that's not. There's my 8th. All right. 1/8 of the mica. Ooh, we are almost out. And 1/4 of the violet. Listen, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll go. I want to go. For sure. Just not looking forward to the wind. Hopefully we can find a place to get like a break. I mean, it is a trout stream, right? It's not like we're out going to be on a boat in the middle of a lake. We can get down, tucked in a little crevice or something. We'll be fine. And if the wind disturbs the top of the water, then the trout are not as finicky. They feel a little bit more safe when there's disturbance on top. And maybe we'll have a good bite. Who knows? I've caught a lot of fish during wind. I just hate fishing it. It's a gentle breeze. Well, yeah, you're out there in the flatlands. I mean, there's a lot of mountains in Wyoming too, but there's a lot of flatland. The land of extremes. Come on, get down there. Clumpy clump. This is gonna take a minute. Maybe I'll shoot some extras of these. We can throw some Morning Ron river rigs at those trout. $3.20. Man, still chunky. Chunk of monk. Looks good though. Alright. Looking good. About 320. Where are we at here? Either 280 or 380. What? Look at that. We're almost 323. Good grief. It never works out like that. We are ready. Alright. Top. Hold it this way. Top. We'll do this. Yep, that'll work. Alright. Purge. There we go. Ew, son of a. There we go. Good. Very nice. Screw it in the block. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Back when I was doing a lot of fly fishing, 5-mile-an-hour breeze, and I'd be like, nope, not going. That's a nightmare. Trying to backcast with a breeze. It's no good. Okay. Catch. Just go ahead and chop these up. Probably shouldn't have done that yet. Alright. I think it's one bad mama jamma. Oh, well, you're probably already gone, but thank you, Oki, if you are still here. Took me a minute to see that. Oh, you are still here. Good. Thanks for stopping by, Oki. Always appreciated. Go. This oven out of the way. Okay. This back. That back. That back. Might as well keep this up here now. Alright. Alright. He gone. I think he's gone. But yeah, Carl, he said he was going to go do a live. Watch Carl abandon me. Alright. See how they turned out. Not great. Okay. Those didn't shoot all the way. Wow. Most of them didn't shoot all the way. That sucks. That's what happens when you're afraid to flash a mold. You don't push down hard enough. The ones that I did push down hard enough on look great. It's not going to look great on this camera. Little pink over white action. That's going to be fun. Probably should have just loaded up the shooting star for this one. That's alright, we'll get it done. How many bags of this dog? Just one? Yeah. Just one. Yeah. Let's get these back up to temp. See if we can finish this off. Definitely not. Temp right now. Okay. Ouch. So, not push down hard enough. Let's do it again. And I'll flash them all. Later, Carl. They're staying the same temp though. I'm not mad at that. At least they're not jumping all around. Not going all Cypress Hill on me. Oh, whatnot? It's actually a good question, Noah. So I plan on so my brother's been doing it. I've been talking to him. He doesn't do it for baits, but and I didn't even know he was into this. This came out of like left field one day. He was like, "Hey, I'm on Whatnot. You should get on Whatnot." I'm like, "What do you mean you're on Whatnot? What are you doing on Whatnot?" And he tells me I've been buying Marvel trading cards for years. He's just into it. He's my brother. I had no clue he was into that. Obviously, we're really close, but I had no clue that he was into that. So I was talking to him about it, and he said what he does is he kind of lets people tell him what they want, right? So people will come in and go, "Ooh, I'd like to buy this many of that or that many of this," and the reason is that each transaction charges you like for the seller, like it charges me 30 cents. So if you come in and you buy 3 bags of baits and you buy them individually, then if they take out of my profits, they'll take 90 cents out. But if I bundle, so if I come in and you guys go, I want 3 bags of Voodo rigs, then I can go, okay, and I can put a bundle pack of 3 packs of rigs on the screen. You buy it and they only charge me 30 cents. So that's a little workaround to kind of maximize your profits on Whatnot. So I have been on there building bundles. I have bundles for 2 packs of rigs. I have bundles for 3 packs of rigs. I have bundles for a pack of rig and a pack of Mogambo, so on and so forth. I'm going to have as many combinations as I can think up that I think people might be interested in. And if somebody says, I'd like this, this, or this, then I'll already have that bundle. I can put it on the screen. They click on it, they buy it, and it only charges me the 30-cent transaction fee. And I don't have to sit there and take a hit for each transaction for them to do it, if that makes sense. It's more work on the front end for me, but at the end of the day, my brother said he Googled what good profits are on Whatnot, and it said 20%. If you're making 20% profit on Whatnot, then you're doing something really right. And he's averaging like 40% profit. And so I was kind of picking his brain as to what he does, and he said that's the difference with what he does. Is he doesn't let Whatnot nitpick him on all their transactions. He goes in and puts the work in ahead of time and has bundles made up and ready. So I'm going to do that. So it'll depend on what people want, but I can make a did somebody ask? Will Woo add wings to a custom mold if you request it, since it isn't an option currently? Will Woo add wings to a custom mold? Is the custom mold your custom mold, or is it somebody else's custom mold? Because they won't copy somebody else's. If you have, so it's funny that you asked that, because I'm actually adding wings to the rig, but I have the digital file, so I sent it to him. Said, hey, I want this. This is my custom bait. I want wings on it. It's a fluke. He was like, yeah, no problem. So yes, he will, as long as it's your bait. He won't copy another person's bait. I'll tell you that. And good, he shouldn't. That would be suicide. If people thought that he was doing that, nobody would use him. But yeah, as long as it's your custom bait, yes, he will. And his rates are actually very reasonable. I'm not going to quote him because I don't know if he's giving me a deal, and I don't want to, but I've had a bunch of customs made, and his rates are reasonable. So, for what it's worth. Let's shoot these. Sorry, I did not see your question come up. What's up, Daniel? All right, let's get this. Grease these puppies back up. That's probably why I'm feeling so much resistance. I need to put one more back in these. sign on Whatnot. The guy was selling hard baits, putting them up for $1 in 30 seconds. He was getting $5 and $6. Yeah, I will not be doing that. I will not be doing $1 auctions. That was also from my brother. He said that's how he bought all of his cards. He said if you sit on Whatnot for a couple hours and don't even buy, just watch, you can immediately sit there and go, okay, I see what everybody's doing wrong. And he said these people that put these auctions up for $1 are killing themselves. And that's how he bought all of his cards. So maybe he's not into it. Maybe he just saw an opportunity. I don't know. But yeah, he was like, do not put auctions up for $1. You will lose money hand over fist. So yeah, I won't be putting auctions up for $1. I will be starting the auctions on my bait at wholesale prices that I give to tackle shops. Because then at the end of the day, I sell baits to tackle shops anyway. So if I get more than that, then it's a win for me. And if it doesn't sell, fine. Then it doesn't sell. But I can't sell for less than I sell for tackle shop prices. So that would be 40%. The auctions will start at 40% off. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, I will not be doing $1 starting bid auctions for sure. Noah was on there. He said he saw bags of baits going that were worth $5 or $6 and selling them for like $9, $10, $12. He was like, it's wild how competitive people get on those auctions sometimes. So kind of counting on that. I'd love to see that happen, but heck, even the reason why I'm doing this is for control over sales. Letting a website just sit there and waiting for people to come to it and not having somebody sitting there selling the baits to them, right? Like I'm a sales guy, and I think I have stepped on some people's toes before because I've gotten some messages when I talk about sales and how lazy I see some people at some of these expos are. Sitting there scrolling on Facebook on their phones while people are walking around spending thousands of dollars on baits, and they don't have the time to put their phone down and stand up and sell their baits. Like sitting there waiting for a sale to come to you is not sales. That's order taking. Selling is getting up and selling your baits. And when we go to expos, we sell out usually, and that's the difference. You will never see me sitting in a chair. You will never see me with my phone in front of my face at an expo. So anyway, I need to replicate that on a more controllable basis, right? If the Richmond Fishing Expo happened once a month, bent rod fishing would already be 5,000 times bigger than it is, because that's such a huge payoff, because it puts me in front of people where I can sell my baits. I'm not just sitting there waiting for people to come to me and go, okay, I want that. Nobody's gonna do that. But when I sit there and I go, here's what it is, here's how it works, here's why you need it, they always buy, always, at least one bag. I very rarely have somebody come to my booth and allow me to explain to them what my baits are and them not at least buy one bag of baits. So that's why I'm wanting to do Whatnot. Because if it gets to a point where it doesn't matter how often I go on, I'm selling baits, I'll do them nightly. I'll make baits during the day and sell them at night. I'm not afraid of the work. I need a more direct, active route to sales. So that's what I'm using it for. Must have missed it. What 5-inch stick bait do you use AI core shot? You asking me? I have the mold. It's just a core shot Cinco from AI. Sounds like but you called it that. So I don't know if that question was for me, Bruce. I may have missed something. I really like to watch how everyone comes out at the end. Truly overwhelmed. Oh, thank you. Running into doctors. I'll try to make it back. All right. So one thing I plan on doing different on my Whatnot that I haven't seen anybody do, and that will not be the case this Friday. I think my wife is going to come in and help me do, like, she'll be in the back, and she'll be the one, like, showing baits in front of the camera, but I'm actually going to have something very similar to this as the main running video. So people are actually going to watch me make baits. So these will be done on Friday night, because Whatnot needs you are required to ship no later than 2 business days. So if people buy baits that I'm making out of a shooting star, they need to cure for 48 hours. But a business day does not count Saturday or Sunday. So if I do these on Friday night, people can literally buy them as I'm making them, and then we'll package them and ship them out Monday morning, and we're still good. So I think we're going to maybe do either monthly. Yeah, well, okay, hold on one second. I will show you. We're either going to do it monthly or twice a month, where we come and set up like this, and I've got the shooting star loaded up with a custom color, and I'm making baits, and people can literally bid on them as I'm making them. That I have not seen on Whatnot. That will either flop or it'll be really big. So we're gonna find out. I hope it's really big. All right, my core shot mold. Where's my core shot mold? I think it's this one. Yes. Yeah, it's just the Angling AI core shot Cinco. 5-inch. Honestly, I never use it. You want to buy one? I think it's 5 inches. You want to hear something like totally embarrassing? I don't have a tape measure in here. I have never caught one fish on a Cinco, not one in my entire life. But yeah, there it is. I've got the rods there, down there. They're amazing baits. They look so cool. But, and I know I'm a broken record. I say this all the time. People are probably rolling their eyes. But when you're doing this for a living and not just doing it for a hobby, like, they're so labor intensive. It's just time consuming. I can't justify having to spend 15 minutes to make 5 baits when I can make 40 baits in 2 minutes. So I don't sell these, and because I don't sell them, I don't make them. So seriously, if you're interested in buying this, hit me up. If you follow me on Instagram, shoot me a message. I'll sell it to you. I don't use it. Although watch Noah get mad. You should have told me. You had a doctor's appointment, Noah. Don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I don't use it. It's a great mold. I just don't use it. Oh man, I don't know. How much are they going for? I'd probably do 40% off of whatever they're selling new. I mean, it's an aluminum mold. They don't wear out. It's going to shoot the same as it would brand new from the Angling AI. I'd have to look and see what they're selling for. But I'm certainly not trying to make a profit on it, that's for sure. I will take a loss. I bought it full price from Angling AI. I'm not concerned about taking a loss. I mean, it's a net loss when it just sits there and it's not used. I could use those funds to go towards a new mold that I will use and will sell baits out of. So when I first started doing this, I did what a lot of bait makers do. I did what a lot of hobby bait makers do, and I don't blame them. If I was only doing this for a hobby, I would still be doing it. But I bought every freaking cool mold that I could find. And then once I kind of got into this and realized, oh, that's just too much. It's too much to keep up with. I was buying every mold I could find, but because I was doing that, I was buying low cavity molds so I could afford more molds. And it's time. My time is what kills me, right? They're 162. So whatever 40% off of that is, if you want to do the quick math, it's yours for that. Plus shipping. I mean, you'll pay shipping, but I use Shippo. I get discounted Shippo rates, so and I'll show it to you. I don't make money on shipping. I don't even charge for the envelopes and I just whatever it says, that's what you pay. That's just how I do it. Don't get me on my soapbox. I've gotten on that soapbox before. Some of the shipping charges that people charge. Now that I do an e-commerce business and I ship, oh man, it gets my blood boiling sometimes when I go to order stuff. I'm like, $20 shipping, this weighs 2 ounces. Oh, whatever. There's my soapbox, I'm jumping on it. Now, come on, y'all been playing so nice this whole time. How you gonna be 320 over here and 360 over here? That's not okay. Stop doing that. 20 seconds. Now you're gonna shoot way over this one, and here we go. I don't know why I'm doing this. I haven't demolded. I'm yapping. especially the O-rings on this thing. I'm getting bubbles in my baits. Brand new O-rings. Alright. No bubbles. That's fine. That one's good. That one's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more. I'm gonna have to shoot it again. That one's really good. That one's good. Good. Not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this one has a bubble. Too shy. Oh, of course. I'll just do the whole thing again. I'll pull those out. I'll fish for trout with those. I don't know why I'm throwing them away. I have a 10 cavity 5-inch with a 40 cavity tail mold from Dark Horse. I need the list. I've never even heard of Dark Horse. You'll buy it if he doesn't want it. All right. Yeah, I know you follow me on Instagram. Bruce, if you want that core shot mold, speak up. If not, I'll sell it to Carl. Do I have other molds I want to unload? There's really only one other mold that I have that I don't sell, but I use it because I fish. I personally use them when I go on vacation. It's the Angling AI shrimp mold. But I don't want to sell that one because I always go on vacation around saltwater. So I always pour a bunch of those before I go. I don't think so. DVL, if you want it, go right ahead. Try shipping the Vice. Yeah, no, I heard about that. Noah told me how much the shipping was on the Vice. I was like, good Lord. Yeah, that's it's a lot. It's a head. I mean, it's a big piece of equipment, so I get it. All right, did I empty this? I did. That's good. Oh, I never did clean out my blending block. Let's keep these up too. You know what you need to invent, Carl? Hot mill gloves that allow you to keep your finger dexterity. That's something that we need to come up with. Revolutionize. Sell millions. It's the only thing that sucks about wearing these, man. Every time you take the nut off and set it down, you gotta sit there for 5 minutes trying to pick it up because they're so thick and clunky. Come up with a new material. Patent it. In there. Watch, one will be 400 degrees and one will be 320. Let's see. 357. Come on, 357. 340. 340. In there. Should be good. Off the street medium flat is basically 33. Yeah, flat rate shipping. I've never done that. Like I say, I use Shippo. I get discounted rates, but my brother was telling me about the flat rate shipping. A lot of people use it when they do whatnot. It's like kind of part of like the giveaway strategy. He was talking to me about it. I still got to get a little bit more familiar with that. I don't know if I'll be doing any giveaways on Friday because I mean, unless it just goes great. If I get on there and sell every bait I have, then I'll definitely give something away. All right, let's do this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's just 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. So I need 2 good ones, and the rest I'll take trout fishing. All right. Stupid bubbles. Dang it. Sucks some air. Heard it. Come on. No, I think I got it. Why are you so thick? No, I'm not shooting that. That's not gonna shoot right. Or you pushing jello shots out of these things. That's not right. I don't know why. Something in there was not melted properly. Alright, false start. For 30 seconds. Clear these injectors out. Must have had a chunk in the bottom of one of them. So we will not add this in. I want to add to the chunky. TIG welding gloves. I'll have to check that out. Let go. The N2 you have is a Series 1. Yeah. I have the Fat Series 2. Yeah. You like it? Have you had the Series 1? Do you like it better? I don't use these very often. I just, I've gotten to a point where I mainly just do batches on the Shooting Star. But I opened up my website to get some sales going, and I allowed people to order baits that I didn't have in stock, and said that they were made to order. And then quickly remembered why I don't like doing that, because it forces me to do this when I've got one bag of one color to do. It's so much more waste. It really cuts into your profits. Either that or you end up with 20 5-gallon buckets full of pucks, and then they bleed over onto one another, so you can't really use them to make that same color again. You just gotta like do remelt, and I'm not building a business on remelt, and it's just this whole cycle. Anywho, first world problems, right? Alright, no air, no jello shooters, please. That's flowing, that's better. Alright, let's get this on here and get some good baits. Go. it for your parts. Save $50. Oh, flat rate? Yeah. I guess Noah's mold, that you can't do that flat rate because that was big and large and heavy, I guess. Much heavier than just the couple of pieces you sent me. Yes, it is. Very much so. I have never been able to put more than 3 molds in my vise at a time without all of the ones, well, not even just the ones in the back, it would cause all of them to flash if I put more than 3 in. And now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in there. I could put more, I just don't have more than I need to put in there. And I'm good to go. So, yes. The vise is working exponentially better since the upgrade. Since Carl came in and fixed it for me. I like sitting up here and spying on the net. Not spying, it's a cul-de-sac. I'm not looking in their backyards, but watching my neighbors. They don't even know I'm up here. Being nosy. I don't know what they're doing. Like they're sweeping gravel. Hey, go to sweep gravel. That don't make no sense. Who that? Oh, shut your newborn mold. That's cool, Carl. That's cool. I assume that mold will laminate. Look like it based on the layout that I saw. Mike at Bar Down has been selling his pucks by the pound. Really? I just give mine to Noah. I've never thought about selling them. That's, yeah, smart. It's really smart. I would have never thought to do that. Or had any idea where to find a market for it. You can sell anything if you find somebody who wants to buy it. I wouldn't have even thought to go, hey, who wants my pucks? It's not a bad idea. I don't, using the shooting star, well, here. This is what the puck and the shooting star looks like for anybody who's never used it, because I haven't cleaned this out yet. Like, it's tiny. Like, super tiny. So I don't really have an issue just chucking them. And then digging all the glitter that bakes to the bottom out of them. Typically pretty easy to get out with a popsicle stick. Yep. And there you go. Little clumps of glitter, done. One pot cleaned. Alright. Please just be good. Please be good. I'm tired of shooting this mold. Good, 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 good. There's one bubble, but we're good. Okay. So I'll be fishing with that one. Good on both sides. Good. One. Good on both sides. Good. Two. Oh, there's the bag. Alright, there's my order. The rest are for us, Noah. I know you're not in here, but there you go. There's our trout baits. Actually, I threw a couple away in here I could use too. That one didn't fill fully, but this one did. It just has a bubble. Trout bait. See if we can get a decent shot of this. Little Morning Ron, 3-inch split tail minnow on a ball head. It's a great bait. Great bait. So, Carl, do you definitely want that mold? I'll text you about it if you want it. Have to run my mom's pizza. All right, Bruce, take it easy, brother. Yep. All right, I'll text you. Hey, I owe you for the mold stuff anyway. I probably just gave it to you. I didn't even think about that. I'll just include it when I send you a bunch of baits. You probably don't, well, you do. You know how much this is benefiting me. Business-wise, it's benefiting me big time. Okay, there's the bag. It was just one bag, right? Morning Ron 1. Okay. Dopamine. Yeah. Put this in here. Correct side. There we go. And let them cool. Very thin. It's over here. Here we go. I moved in, started this new room up. It was all organized, no clutter. Been in here for like a month. You can't see it, but behind the cameras, all kinds of clutter. I'm already cluttering it up. I'm the most unorganized, frantic. I can't keep anything nice. My mom was right. I was why we couldn't have nice things. Yeah, gotta find the rods for that mold. I think they're right down there actually. Or are they in here? No, they're in there. Yep. Are you agreeing with me that I'm a cluttered and just unorganized mess? Thanks, Carl. He's like, yes, you are, Daniel. You are correct. You're a mess. That is truth. All right. Dopaminnow. I don't remember if I put that. I guess he didn't. He said, Carl, if you want it, it's yours. He must have been looking for a better deal. That's all right. Dopaminnow. I don't think Dopaminnow made the Excel file. So we are going to have to go back to the recipe card. All right. Not being rude, guys. It's saved in here from when I did the... Maybe I am being rude. Come on, there's Huckleberry Finn. Dopaminnow. Here we go. Dopaminnow. 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 That's Emerald Shiner. Dopaminnow. There we go. Those recipe cards I give you on YouTube come in handy for me too. Alright. Dopamine, electric grape, nurple, and green flake. Dopamine, electric grape. The bottom was Yukon. Where's that? Here it is. Alright. Oh, running low on Yukon. Alright, Nurple, I got that. Emerald green. Is that just my green? Is that called emerald green? I didn't know it was called emerald green. Maybe. Oh yeah. It is called emerald green. There we go. That's top and Nurple. Nurple I have plenty of. I don't use it as much as Barney Darko. Alright. And then Yukon with both sides black. 0.4 and 0.15. Here we go. Belly. Oh yeah. We gotta mix up a new one. Looks like it is rocking, just needed some love. Looks like it is rocking, just needed some love. You mean the vice? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Come on. There we go. It's starting to get warm. I have to take my fleece off. Man, that's crazy. Anybody else on here use anybody else on here switch from a plastic to a Porosol Pro? Have you noticed that when you open up Porosol Pro, there's not a 3-inch layer of just semi-clear liquid on top? Like it's, I don't know what they're doing different, but it is definitely different. I've had this bucket up here for over a week, just sitting. Never stirred it, just opened it, you saw that. And I'm not saying there's nothing to mix, but there's not, like when you get it from baked plastics, there's like that much liquid on top that's clear that you got to mix into the, what is that, the polymers? I don't know, I can't remember what they call the stuff that settles to the bottom, but you go too slow. Speed up. Woohoo! Porosol Pro doesn't have that. No, there weren't any other mold style. I honestly don't, like Bruce was just like, did I miss something? What ain't, like, I don't even remember talking about a Corshot. He just started talking about Corshot mold. Just so happened I had one. There were other molds I was getting rid of, but I got rid of them. Noah bought them from me. My botworms. I had 3 botworm molds, 6-inch botworm molds I got rid of. gotta go fishing now. Dip it back down in there. All over everything. Awesome. Alright. Yep. Plasticol all over my phone screen. That's awesome. Let's just hold that stuff up to my face for the next couple of months. I think I just called my mom. Sorry, Mom. My brother's on Whatnot selling cards. Alright, here we go. Everything's covered in plasticol. Sweet. Use it all the time. Their formula is different. The elasticity. It's definitely different. It does not. Oh, you mean the clear stuff? That's the elasticizer. What's that? Yeah, it sits at the bottom, huh? Interesting. I love it. No regrets. I have several core shot molds. It's kind of a pain. It doesn't really sell. No, it does not. That's why I don't sell it. The time that it takes for you to make a bag of core shot Cinco's, I should sell that bag for $15. And heck, more than that, honestly. And you just can't. So I definitely agree with you. It's such a cool bait, though. When you get it right, man, it looks so good. So good. Same thing with the Angling AI Bloodline swim baits. Those are super cool, but they were just too time consuming to be worth it. At the end of the day, people don't care how much time it took you to make the bait. It's a paddle tail swim bait, you know, it was a 5-inch paddle tail. They're only willing to pay X amount of dollars for a pack of 6 of them. So I sold that off a while back. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna do one at a time because I'm doing both. It hasn't been working anyway. Here it is. Where is my recipe card? I just had it up. Oh, wow, yeah, but I cleaned my screen. That's why. Adobe with Frostbite, Huckleberry, Emerald Shiner, Dopaminnow. I should put all these in its own folder. Yes, I need to put all these recipe cards in their own folder. That's what I need to do. 40. We'll do the top color first. 40 and 5, 15, 16. Yeah, I think Porosol Pro is better hands down than anything else. I've used bait plastics, I've used Dead On. What else have I used? There was another one I used a while back. I didn't like it at all. I can't remember now. But definitely, it's more clear than the bait plastics is, and the odor's a lot less. Messy last time. Definitely could be. Oh, for sure. Kind of excited about the new color I'm about to come up with for my next video. I think it's going to be pretty dope. I've been working on it the last couple of days on paper. I haven't shot it yet, just figuring it out in my head first. I love a brand new bucket of plastic. So clear, zero bubbles. So nice. actually need to do some powder coating. Lip Ripper sent me some of his little mini chatterbaits, and I asked him to send them without any powder coat on them because I wanted to do them myself. And I've just been procrastinating. I don't know why. I'm excited to use them. Just haven't done it yet. Probably should do that. I'll do a video on it. Give him a shout out. Alright. Let's see here. 40 drops. Dopamine. Alright. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I will say, Dead On Plastics has the best lids, hands down, on their pigments. Everybody else needs to catch up. 5 drops. Although I hate it when they go when you open them up, and this is about to. That 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, that is annoying when it does that. Here I am, talking you up. You gotta make me look stupid. Not nice. There it goes. Sixteenth of purple, 16th of green. Flick. Oh. Go ahead and start cooking. Good color. It is a good color. Alright. 16th and the 16th. 16th. I need no more mixing. Well, check it out. Apparently, I need no more mixing. 16. Go. Oops. 336. Man, I forgot how that works. Wait a minute. E336. You are not. Oh, wow, you kind of are. 335. I will take it. That is 2 times in a row I've gotten it perfect right off the bat. Alright. Everything's on. Bring these over. Lose this place. Yeah. There we go. For any of you who have not seen the dopamine video, that's what we're doing. Or not dopamine, Dopaminnow. Purple on top, gold on bottom. It's pretty sweet. If I do say so myself. Alright, do not put plastic back in here yet. Chunk it all up. Alright, so once I get 2 of these, for whoever's left in here, we're going to work together. If anybody wants to pipe up and come up with a color right here. Start thinking that. Brother, welcome to my life. That is all I think about. Is how I can make this faster and less like work. That is why I do YouTube videos now. When I add new things in, it keeps me active on it. And yeah, the vise, going to an air vise helped, going to a shooting star helped. It's not that it really feels like work, it's just when you're building a bait business, obviously you're building with hopes on getting more and more and more sales. But then as you get more and more and more sales and you've got, let's say 20 colors, well now you're locked into doing 20 colors over and over and over. And it just, if you have a creative mind like I do, that's when it becomes work. Because you don't get to do anything new. You're just doing the same colors all over and over and over and over. And it just becomes like, kill me now. Like this, please, if anybody orders another bag of cookies and cream, I'm gonna vomit. It's my best color. It does not catch fishermen. But when it comes to catching fish, it is by far my best color. I tell everybody that, and everybody who fishes it goes, "You're right." That is one of the most effective soft plastic colors I've ever used. And I'm so sick of making cookies and cream. So sick of it. You go to my website, I think I'm out of stock. I'm that sick of it. And it's my best selling color for those locals around here, because the locals around here have all tried it. And they're like, yes, it is. So anyway, yeah, I'm always looking for ways to make this less like work. That is why I'm even doing YouTube at all. That's why I'm doing half the stuff I do right now is just to break it up. I always hit a slow time during the summer too, because everybody's kind of stocked up, everybody's fishing, and sales kind of slow down. I start doing open pours, just to change it up a little bit and keep the things going. Blue and purple. Are you talking about for the custom? All right, let's dig into that. Let's dig into that, Daniel. I'm going to need more than just blue and purple, but I like it. I like where you're starting. I will, let me get these out of the way, and then we'll talk about what I have. Ooh, I have Smashberry. I've never used it. It's not even open, and that's kind of like a blue to red, like a blue to reddish purple color shift. We could do something with Smashberry if you wanted, but yeah. Let me focus on what I'm doing, or I'm going to mess this up and it's going to take forever. But thank you for speaking up. Here we go. This is going to show you a little bit better of what we're working with here. I lost my bait cam. That's what the current camera is on. So yeah, looks good. I'm going to have to watch that video again to get the recipe. Oh, this. Yeah, it's a good one. I think I've only made it the one time when I made it on the video. I made a big batch of it on the video, big batch. And I am sold out. That's why I'm making this. Somebody ordered it. When I put the website to, it calls it pre-order, but really it's just made to order. When I switched the website over to that, I started getting orders for different colors. It's actually, that was a pretty good way of me figuring out what people want. Opening it up to where you can order it whether or not I have it or not. I was getting orders for colors that I haven't sold in a while. Then I looked and I'm like, oh, well, you know, I've had it in this bait, but I haven't had it in this bait. Maybe that's why I haven't been selling that color. So it's been a nice learning tool of what baits people prefer certain colors in. Get you one more time. Keep you hot. All right. Oh, they look good. Yeah. It's a really cool effect what it does in this little guy here. I don't know if it's going to show up on this camera. On the YouTube video, it definitely does. Like if you look at you see the gold belly, but then when you look at it sideways, it almost turns clear. Gold, clear. Gold, clear. So when you get this thing on a ball head and it's rocking back and forth, that flash is going to be pretty dope. Dopamine, what? Yeah, I'm cheesy. That's okay. 2 good ones. 3 good ones. Here we go. We just had to get stuff up. Is that a bubble? It is. I'll fish with that one. That one's going to the trout. Okay. 3, 4 good ones. 5 good ones. Stop shaking. 6, 7. So all but 1, I think. Oh, is that a bubble? It is. All but 2. That's okay. Drop it. Hoo-ha. Alright. I do need 2 back to these. Can't forget that. 1. Regret ever even single port. Could be pumping these baits out. Instead it's an individual port and I gotta pick all this crap off of it. The woes of the bait maker. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 6, 7. Oh, the third one. How we doing? 315. It's a little cool. Same 315. We're gonna put them in both of them for 30 seconds. That should do good. Should be good to go. What's up, man? How you been? We were talking about you earlier. What were we talking about? It was good. I just don't remember. Somebody else brought you up and then we started talking about your baits. I think I was talking about fishing with your baits soon on some for some smallmouth. Ouch. Alright. Alright, 330. That's good. Oh. Ow. We were both the same. Now you're at 340. Well, get down there. Get down there. 335. And 334. I'm happy. We're happy with that. Okay. Alright. And let it flow. It wasn't good. Been doing that in the gold color. Oh. Top color 10 drop scupper nog. purple hex. Been doing that in the glory call. Best. I think they were smashing the smalls. Those baits. Oh, I must have missed some comments up above. I'll scroll up. Back in my toaster oven. Temp. Now, let's do this. Ooh, this is still hot. Alright. Let's get these heated back up. Got a ways to go. Where'd you come from? Yeah, I do too. I like ultralight fishing, period. It reminds me, I gotta pull my rod out, replace my line. We're going trout fishing on Friday. I think my lightest rod's got like 6 pound test on it. I want maybe 4 for trout, so we got a respooler. Alright. Let's see. Round number 2. Oh, don't fall out. Big bubble in that one. I think everything else looks pretty. These 2 aren't. Always got 2. That's alright. I need baits too. I'll fish with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good ones. Okay. First bag. 1 bag down, Daniel, then 1 more and we'll make your color. two towards the next. So if we can get a 100% good shoot on the next one, we're done. That hasn't happened yet. Getting these little bubbles. Alright. Deal with mine later. Need to get some of your smallie baits from you and try them here. Just want to trade some fossils. What? T-Rex? I use 6-pound mono. For trout, or you just mean in general? I often will put 6-pound on an ultralight, but for trout, I go as light as I think I possibly can. Actually, Noah had me using 2-pound test last year, like on lakes and ponds, and you catch a lot more fish. You gotta definitely loosen up your drag. It kind of makes it more, not kind of, it makes it more fun. But trout, man, I'll tell you, bass are one thing. Trout will examine the heck out of what you have going on. They're more tricky, much more tricky to catch. Sometimes they're like completely stupid. But there are times, man, when trout get honed in on something, it'd be difficult to catch in my experience. So the lighter you go, the better. I'll probably go mono. I might go fluorocarbon, I don't know. We'll see. They say fluorocarbon doesn't get the abrasions as much. I'm going with 4-pound instead of the 2 because we're fishing like creeks and stuff and around a lot of brush. So probably good fluoro actually. They say it disappears in the water, but I think that's BS. I think it's a sales gimmick. I can see it. I don't know if fish can. I can see it. Mono's going to stretch. Mono stretches a lot better than fluorocarbon does. Fluorocarbon doesn't stretch. Not really. Mono, you get good stretch on mono. Not trying to answer your question for you, but I knew the answer. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Nathan does shark tooth. Like hunting. Is it just shark tooth, Nathan, or do you do fossils as well? I saw that in one of your videos. I forgot about that. That's really cool. trout, I use 1 or 2 pounds, depends on the rod. Yeah. Loosen up the drag and have some fun. I still have that thing. I could probably put that camera on the laptop and then it wouldn't look like I was always looking away from everybody. Alright. Let's see. $3.45. $3.35. Chunky. No chunky monkeys. Let's see, chunks. There you go. $3.35. $3.30. That's not right there. Fine. Seems a little hot. Let's get this cooled down. I've never had the chance to fish for salmon. I've always wanted to. Lunch is done. Who wants a piping hot blending block? High and iron. Or, I guess not iron. Yeah, inline spinners are crazy good for trout. Heck, they're crazy good for everything. I've said, I don't know how many times, if I was stranded on a desert island and had to fish for survival, just give me a rooster tail. I'll be well fed. Couple different sizes, couple different colors, and you're good. What is everyone's favorite inline spinner? I am a rooster tail fan myself. Oh, almost, man. Gonna have to do it at least one more time. Those two are good. Bubble free. This one I think had a little. Yep. That one's gonna be for me. That one's gonna be for me. Dang, I haven't seen that one. That one's up. There we go. That one's good. These two look good. Yep. Alright. Should just be one more. And we'll be done. With Dopaminnow. Panther Martin. Yeah, Panther Martins are good too. My dad got me on rooster tails when I was a kid, and I never looked back. Get that going. Get these back out. But I need to tilt my cup. Cups. Alright, should be it. Grab the missus and head this way. Got a place to stay and salmon to catch. I hear that. Oh. Man, if I could get out west. I want to get her out west. I've only been out west one time. I fell in love. Montana mainly, but we drove through Wyoming. Wyoming was gorgeous, but we spent most of our time in Montana. Good Lord. Like you just stand out in Montana for 5 minutes, your testosterone doubles. She's afraid of the snow. She don't want anything to do with it. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, you making line spinners? I had thought about doing that early on when I started making baits. I considered it, but I'm glad I didn't get into it. I've already stressed myself so thin that I'm dialing back on what I do. Wouldn't mind doing it for myself, I guess. Should do it. Alright. This out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a bit of work to it, but come back when I got the shooting star going, it's a lot easier. A lot less back and forth, a lot less, well, not a lot less, zero temperature juggling. Shooting star's a game changer. None of this. Oh, are you that close to Montana? That's awesome, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 of these to be good, and we're golden. I have been trying to get OK England to draw a new state on his map so I get a free pack of baits. Why Tana? There you go. My wife, everybody. I know you ain't talking about me. I am Daniel, aka No Acetol. So you're either not talking about me or you're talking about my gut. Your ears must have been burning. We were just talking about you, Shelly. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good ones. We're done with Dopaminnow. All right. And I got my wife and my buddy on here. Friends and family, YouTube Live. No, it wasn't bad. We were talking about, I was talking to Carl about trying to get you to go out west. We're going to move to Montana. Told him how much you love snow. The deeper, the better. No, we aren't. Yeah, I know. If I'm living when there's snow, it's Buffalo. Go Bills. I hear that. Go Bills, baby. Noah, I've got us some baits to use on Friday. My land borders the BLM on Montana, so I have control of about 700. I don't know what that means. The only BLM I know is Black Lives Matter, so I can't imagine that's what you're talking about. Because that doesn't make any sense in this scenario. 3 foot. I'm so pissed. I've been wanting 3 foot of snow. I've seen you. Yeah. Yeah, you say you want 3 feet until you got 3 feet of snow to dig out of. Although, you probably have a plow or something, don't you? I'll be calling Noah. Get over here. Dig me out. Alright. Yeah, I got us some Morning Ron and some Dopaminnow river rigs to use this Friday, Noah. Alright. Now, Daniel, are you still on here? I know I got a delay here. I'm gonna give him a minute. If he's still on here, we're gonna build a color real quick. Single color though, no. My dual injector keeps letting the air in. We'll do a single color. Unless you're not on here anymore. Did you quit on me? You gave up on me. Two weeks ago we hit 7 feet. Good Lord. believe it. We were driving in the mountains of Montana, and every like 40 or 50 feet, there were these poles that were about that big around and went about 20 feet in the air. And the guy who was driving us was from there, and I asked him, I said, what are these poles for? And he said, that's so that the plows, the snow plows, can know where the road is when they're plowing the roads up here. That's how deep the snow gets. They have to be like 20 feet tall for them to be able to tell that they're still on the road. That's insane. That's craziness. I definitely wouldn't want that. Oh, it looks like we... All right, Shelly. Have a great rest of your day. Love you too, baby. Looks like we lost Daniel. All right, who else wants to do a custom color? Single color, not a laminate. We'll come up with it right here. JLW Fishing started following me. Well, thank you, JLW Fishing. I appreciate your follow. Bueller. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. Somebody needs to speak up. Noah needs to come here. I'll take him snowboarding. I don't think Noah snowboards. Hydrated back up. Somebody's blowing me up. It's not Shelly. No, it's Carl. Oh, Bureau of... Well, you could have said that in the chat. You didn't have to text it to me. Bureau of Land Management. Gotcha. Those are dope looking jigs there. All right. Oh, he is here. All right, never mind. He's here. Man, is there that much of a delay? I do plan on being an hour north of you at some point. I got family out there. Oh. Tell you what, y'all want to do a guy a solid, either you, Noah, with a family, or Carl. There is a beer that I cannot get out here that I head over heels fell in love. I see you, Daniel. I'm not forgetting about you. We're going to build a color called Moose Drool. I will pay double. If it's $12 a 12 pack, I will pay you $24 a 12 pack if you will ship me as much Moose Drool as you are willing to ship. That is the best freaking beer I have ever had in my life, and we can't get it out here. Come on, let's go fishing. I hear that. All right, blue and purple. So I want to do a solid color. You mean like blue with purple flake? We got a clean pirate stuff. We gotta go small batch. I'm assuming you're wanting. Ooh, you want to try by? Blue and purple. What do you think of this one? I've never used it. Daniel, blue smoke pearl. I see he said blue and purple, but I'm not doing a laminate. So it can be blue with purple flake, or it can be purple with blue flake, or it can be smashberry. Never used this one either. I don't know if you're familiar with smashberry. It's a color shift like blue crawl, Dopaminnow, and apparently it is a blue to purple color shift. We could do that. Actually, Metal Mist is kind of a blue to purple as well, a little bit different. Or we could go blue and purple flake. Carl, it's not the Carl show right now. This is Daniel's time. You want to do this one I need you to pick. I don't want to pick. I want you to pick. We can go this, and then we can put. I have two kinds of purple flake. Yeah, I have two purple flakes. Or we can do the smash berry, and then we can just do different. What's cool mean? Which one? This one? Oh, wait. I know there's a delay. You probably said it right as I typed it right as I said it. I'm going to start shaking it just in case this is what you want. It's what I want. I've been wanting to use this and check it out anyway. Blue with purple flake. It's all good. Okay. This blue. Okay. Purple flake. Let's see here. You want only purple flake? Where? I'm not out of it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I have a little bit of Barney Darko left. That's like a purple holographic. And that's my favorite purple. And then I've got Nurple. I can do both. Blue with purple flake. It's only purple. Yes. Okay. We'll throw a little bit of both of these in there. A little bit of both. You don't want to do any black? If you say no, we'll just do this. I know there's a delay. This mixed up a little bit better because I never used it. Okay. Got plastic back over here. Blue smoke. Blue smoke it is. Let's see. We'll go shoot some rigs. Rod wreckers, worms. What do you get? Ooh. We'll do a gauntlet as well. Let's see what it looks like in that. Hoorah. Alright. Okay. Do. Little of both. Just mix this up really well. I can't imagine it needs. It'll probably be fine. Famous last words. Plastic. bunch of Nurple in it. I don't have a bunch of Darko, but I'll probably use it. We'll load it up with flake, kind of like Junebug. Go purple smoke with a bunch of purple, or I'm sorry, blue smoke with a crap ton of purple flake in it. That'll be good. And let me flip more of these around. We'll shoot a bunch of molds. Let's see here. I've got the River Rig, the Mogambo, the Rod Wrecker, the Twitch Switch. I'll flip my crawl over. There we go. We'll do the crawl. Ooh. Bandito bug, baby. We'll do a bandito bug too. Alright. I don't know why I'm not cooking. Get to cook. Alright. I've been chomping at the bit to use this, so I'm glad we're doing it. Absolutely, man. My pleasure. I like doing stuff like this. Like I was saying earlier, man, anything that breaks the norm of making the same colors over and over, I'm glad to do it. Alright. This is definitely going to opaque out, so we're going to just dump the flake in it. Ooh. I want to bring this one too. Tactical nuke it up. For sure. There we go. Little drop shot action. Okay. If we're lucky, we'll just use the whole cup. One shot, not even have to reheat. Daniel, do you follow me on Instagram? And I will not shame you if you don't, but do. Hit me up on Instagram. I'll get your shipping information and send you a couple bags of these so you can fish with them. Almost. 3:43. So close to being cooked to snuff. 30 more seconds and we're there. Absolutely, man. Just shoot me a message on Instagram. If you're on Instagram, if you're not on Instagram, you can email me, Daniel@bentrodfishingusa.com. Go to my website, hit contact us, however you want to do it. crystal clear. Come on, little work. Good, alright. So I'm gonna start off, I'm gonna try 20 drops just because this is a pearl and it's probably gonna be quite opaque. And we may go from there. Is there, oh, there's no hole in that. Yeah. It's been a while since I opened a new Little Works. Alright. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Start there. Here we go. Oh, it does look good, like I knew it would. Oh man, it's so cool. I don't know if I'll be able to show this to you without. See if I can. Yeah, a little bit. You can kind of see it. Let's see. I think we're gonna want to go more. It's not nearly as opaque as I thought it was gonna be. My gut tells me let's go 10 more drops. And then what I'll do, we'll do 10 drops, I'll load it up with flake, or 10 more drops, so 30 drops total per cup. I'll load it up with flake and we'll shoot one bait, and we'll see what it looks like in that bait. And if it's not saturated enough, I'll chop it up, melt it back down, and we'll add more to it until we're happy with it. Alright, so let me count out 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, so it's 30 drops total per cup. That is a good looking color. Alright. This is gonna look good. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna put a quarter of Nurple, and let's see if I got a quarter left of Darko. Half of that, I'm gonna mound them. Big old heaping quarter. I'm doing that, I'm on scout anyway. Actually, I'm just gonna dump the back. Well, let's see. Because I want to be able to, yeah, we're just gonna dump it. You're getting the last of my favorite flake. Oh, I can already tell how good that looks. Get in there. Don't waste a flake. Yep. It's pretty dope. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it up here on the knife. The light is really, let me kill this light. See if that helps you. It doesn't, does it? Makes it worse. Okay. Turn the light back on. It's dope. Take my word for it. Alright, so let's do this. We'll shoot a bandito bug. That'll give us a thick part and some medium parts. And if we don't like it, we can always cook it back up. Go. Alright, let's see here. Oh man, it looks good in the light. Man, it looks good. All right. Now that I see it on there, we may want to add more. That in there. I'll chop it up. Chop it, chop, chop. Where did my knife go? Definitely done with the flake. Flake's gonna be good. Okay. All right. Done yet? Not quite. Not quite set up. Get this on the curing rack. Go. All right, my orders are filled. That's good. And let's see. All right. We'll do the reveal. Let you see it first. How about that? I'll try to anyway. Which side is it going to come out on? Yeah, there we go. And all right, let me pull it out. Ooh, that looks good. I like it. Pretty clear on the, ooh, very clear when it's in direct light. That's kind of cool. The more light hits it, the more transparent it gets. I know you can't see that, but it does. It's kind of nice. It kind of clear, like on a clear water sunny day, it's going to be more clear, which is good. And on a like murky water, cloudy day, it's going to be more opaque, which is good. It's kind of a good dual threat color. What do you think? I'll wait for the delay. You want to just shoot it like this, all around, shoot a bunch of them, or do you want to add more? We can add more if you want. Or we can back it. Because this looks like it's almost a, almost an effect more than it is a pigment. Like it's like a pearl effect. So I could just take some blue. I could just put some blue in it, and then it would basically be adding this pearl effect to the blue. Or we can just run with it, man. Let me know. It looks good either way. Looks good. You like it the way it is? Okay. Then let me make sure everything's clamped up, and we will we'll do a big run. Okay. That. Please put this back. Keep her the way it is. And let's check our tip. Purchase. I'll figure out something to do on a video with that soon. All right. What do I think? I mean, I think I want you to be happy with it, and you said blue and purple. If you want a bait maker standpoint from selling it, I think it needs to have something in it to contrast. I would probably put a very little bit of gold in it, very little bit, even 1/32 of a teaspoon, just to give it something to because blue and purple are very similar. It's a dope color. It's a sweet color, and I like the fact in the sun it's more transparent than it is in the shade. Like, that's really cool. If I were to make this bait to sell it, I would add a little bit of silver or gold. Actually, I've got this. I've never used this. I've never opened this. This is a big, large flake silver. That could look cool in it. Again, very little, just to give it something to go. Blue and purple are just very similar colors. So I would put something in it to contrast the similarity of those colors. I think that would look a little bit better, but that's not what the point of this was. The point of this was to let one of my viewers create a color that they want. So I will, I'm gonna give this a minute, because obviously there's more of a delay here than I have been under the impression that there was, because some of this stuff coming through is, I'm assuming is in response to something I said like 45 seconds ago. So I'm gonna let this sit for a minute, and once you say, I like it the way it is, go with it, then I will. But if you want me to add silver or gold, just say silver or gold, and I'll add silver or gold. So I'll wait for one of those three things. Either I like it the way it is, silver, or gold. Once I see that, I'll know it's done, and we'll do it, and we'll go. I just want to make sure you're happy. And I need to hydrate. So let's go. I didn't realize there was so much of a delay on here. I knew there was a delay. I didn't know it was this much of a delay. Gold. All right. There it was. One of the three. Eye into eye. That's what I would have gone with as well. All right. So we'll do a little bit of gold. 1/32, because it's a small flake. Yeah. 1/32 gold, just to contrast the blue and the purple, and blue and gold, purple and gold. Come on, they go great together. We'll load it up because it is a little bit. I think that's gonna set it off. Oh, yes it did. Indeed it did. Oh man, that looks good. Okay. It is a good temp to shoot. Oh, these are gonna look good. All right. You were gonna like making that decision, Daniel. Good choice. Gold was the way to go. I'm gonna shoot as many of these as I can. Yeah, we'll do bam, bam, and then I'll just go down the line. All right, let's do it. Tactical nukes. Bandito. It's gonna look really good in this rod wrecker. Really good in the rod wrecker. Go to the rig. We need to heat this up again here soon. Yeah, let's get that in there. This out of here. Those are good. Definitely want to do the worms. Because, come on. A purple finesse worm is hard to beat in any fishing situation. And I definitely want to see it in a Mogambo, so I need to shoot at least one cavity of that before we run out. And it's not going to be far from that. Alright. We'll go the worms first because they take a lot. Maybe some bubbles in there, but we can chop them up. Oh yeah, it's already set up. Okay. These worms might not have come up. That's okay. It's the great thing about a solid color. If they're not good, cut them up, remelt them, shoot them again. I wish I didn't have to take my camera. I wish my GoPro was still going. We'd have the bait cam. I had to steal the bait cam camera for my main streaming cam because GoPro is unreliable at best. Alright, let's get that chopped up. Yeah, anything else over here? Yeah. I don't want to waste any of this. You know what? Chop this one up too. There's no gold in here. Well, this melting and start demolding some of the smaller ones. the truth. All right. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? There you going. Yep. Just a 30-second of gold popping against all that blue and purple. That made it. Can't forget everything's backwards here. Let me show you this way because the aluminum likes to reflect more. Yep. That, sir, is a good looking color. All right. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It looks really good in the nuke. We'll get these in there a little bit better. Little drop shot baits, tactical nuke. Sorry for the reflection, but get it in there. Focus on it. Focus. Yep. Looks good. All right. Get these hanging. Good color. All right. Let's see here. See the rod wreckers. Oh yeah. That looks really good. And oh no, don't do it. There we go. Looks pretty good, man. Yeah, I really like that. Looks really good in the rod wrecker. All right, let's see here. The rig. Oop. Ooh, yeah. You can really, that wide, smooth. Let me take this out. This bait really kind of shows off all the, yeah. That looks really good. Yeah, that looks really good, man. I will send you a smorgasbord of these. Just make sure you don't forget. Reach out to me, Instagram or my email, and I'll get your shipping info. And I'll send you a bag of these, a mixed bag. I'll definitely. Well, what do you? How do you prefer to fish? What do you fish more? I don't want to send you stuff you won't use. Do you drop shot? Do you like fish and move? Are you more of a finesse or a power fisherman? I guess that's what I should ask. Melt that down too. Oh, we definitely gonna get the Mogambo. I just gotta melt some stuff down. That might be the best bait we can do in this. Oh, it's a solid color. If I had enough, I could do all of them. these worms may have been a little messed up. It felt funky. The injector felt funky. Yeah. Okay. Most of them, I ran out of plastic. Most of them didn't fill in. In fact, only 2 filled in. You can see they look really good, but I ran out of plastic. It's a great look. I'll melt it down. I'll melt them back down. We'll shoot it again. We'll finish it off. Demolded. Melt it down. Okay. All right. Well, here. Let me do it like this. Chat. Here. That's my email. So email me your shipping info and I will get these out to you as soon as they're cured. I'll probably give them 2 days to cure. That's what I typically do. And yeah, I'll get them bagged up, throw a couple stickers in there for you. Not quite. Still chunky. Just like me. You're welcome, man. No problem at all. Thanks for participating. Makes it fun. Okay, tip's fine, and not chunky. All right, definitely get these worms done. Those are going to them off if they need it. See how much they're going to drink. Plug out. Okay. Cool. This up. Let's see how this turned out. Mogombos are going to look really good. I think the Mogombos are going to look really good because they're really thick and then really thin. So you're going to get both aspects of this bait in one bait. These worms are going to be deadly. Hard to beat a purple worm. Hard to beat it. Started to loop. Is that it? No. They should be good now. Oh yeah. Those are nice. Purple finesse worms. You see through them and then you can't. That's really cool. So those are going to work for you on clear water, murky water. You should be good. Any water condition, really. Those look good. I'll definitely send the worms to you. I'll probably just send all these to you, to be honest with you. Didn't make a ton of baits. Anyway. I might keep a rod wrecker. I want to try that out. Other than that, I think I'll send them to you. Alright, let's see. Oh, the numbers. Yeah. Final reveal. Yeah, they do look good. They do look good. Okay. Yep. Clearish in the tail. Very opaqued out in the body. That looks good. I will tell you, these are great chatterbait trailers. Really good chatterbait trailers. I don't know if you were on earlier, but in case you weren't, let me show you. Yesterday, this was, where'd you go? Here we go. This was the Mogombo as a chatterbait trailer. 8 pounds. It's a really good chatterbait trailer. So if you're fishing for largemouth, find yourself a jackhammer or whatever that kind of matches this color or goes well with the color, throw it on there. You will not be disappointed. Okay. That in there. Get these up here so they can cure properly. Back in there. All right, brother. Well, thanks for speaking up and building the color with me. That was fun. I'll let them cure. What's today? Tuesday. I'll let them cure. Probably ship them out on Friday, as long as you get me your address. So hit up that email that I gave you. Give me your shipping address, and I'll get them in the mail to you on Friday. Don't know where you're located, but I'm in West Virginia, so you can imagine, probably be 4 or 5 days before it gets to you. But yeah, and if you catch a tank on it, please let me know. Let me know. I would assume you're a subscriber. Go to my community page, post a picture of it. I would love to see that. That'd be awesome. But other than that, y'all have a great day. That's going to do it for me. Yeah, I'll probably go live again one more day this week, maybe. And if you haven't, check out my Whatnot. You get a free $15 credit to shop my show. So any of these, any baits on here that you want to try out, that's the way to do it. Unless you've already been on Whatnot. It won't give you the credit if you've already been there. But if you're new, click the link. It's the pinned comment up there. Click on that link and it will sign you up. It will automatically have you follow me and you'll get $15 to use in my show. So anyway, y'all, everybody stay bent. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll see you again next time we